fire, as they say. One way to deal with the threats in the caves. At the cost of every single plant down there. Hi. Hello. So I have to thank this Forgotten Beast for cleaning up all the undead. It was very polite of them. Considering how much of a fucking shit show it's gotten down there. That is the 5th Forgotten Beast today, I think. But I've been busy. I'm making crystal glass windows. Oh. The battles continue. It's bleeding. I wonder what hurt it. Right rear foot is cut open. Its right front leg is torn open. We've got an undead crab and an undead bird. And busboy. They are not clowns. They are separate. But there are a lot of these Forgotten Beasts lately. We've been teetering on the edge of not having any drink for, like, ages, and it's getting a little irritating. We have more than enough to cook to make the drinks, so I don't know why we're constantly teetering on the edge of nothing. But I've been busy. Flooring's getting placed in. I'm also relocating the hospital. I think it's about time we moved it away from this area. Considering I had an undead incident in the process of someone carrying a corpse through this little area to loop it back around to where it was safe. In the fucking less than a second they were standing in the terrifying zone. The corpse they were hauling came back from the dead. Nobody died. Fortunately, but, still. Hi, Samurai. Remember when I said I wouldn't stream this weekend? I lied. I just want to, like... I want to play the game, and the problem is, a lot of stuff happens, and if I'm not streaming it, I don't get to share those events, you know? I have to talk about them outside of the stream, and I just kind of want to chill and play. Oh, damn it. I don't think we're going to have enough, Yeah, we're running out of wood. I think I'm gonna clear out other designations for now. So we can get the beds in the hospital. Are there any more designations? Oh yeah. There, that should hopefully deal with that. Also, we've finally been getting some stuff growing down here. They're not very big, unfortunately, so you only get like one log per tree, but it's still better than nothing at all. One, two, three, four, yeah. We also had someone bitten by a cave spider earlier. So that's fun. They're smoothing walls in the cave spider pits. We haven't had another, like, force attack us yet. But I imagine that will change. Mike, one of my main goals tonight, once I get this hospital done, aside from getting some more crafts bold workshops and some mechanical workshops so we can start moving everything away from this starting zone, that's just kind of a clusterfuck. Is to make a designated chamber for our eternally depressed were creature boy. I feel so terrible having him basically entombed for what has been like years and years at this point. More prone to stress, learned to disdain perseverance. A lot of negative thoughts. And we need to get that sorted. I don't want them to be sad, but I don't want them to tear the fortress apart. But the fort is coming together. How you doing, Kayla? Oh, the drinks are always teetering on the edge of fail. Okay. No creature. Tallow fatty glob. Yeah, we don't have a lot of other stuff. Let's see. How many extra critters can we start to get rid of here? A lot of babbies. A lot of extra adult alpacas now. None of those are pets, right? Good. Okay. Ah! Trained buzzard. Right. Get rid of that too. And the stray guinea cock. And the stray yak cow. The reindeer calf. That's no one's pet. And... Babby llama. Okay. I hope everyone's having a good Saturday. I have done nothing of productive. I've done nothing productive all day. But I've also... I don't really have anything that needs doing. We've got a designated garbage dump now as well. That is safely positioned away from the ocean's edge. So any dead bodies that arise, any dead bodies that we create do not return from the grave. I know I pale. Got rocked as the last man in repo and hung out with some peeps in VRC. Yeah, great. I'm thinking I might schedule our next community hangout for, maybe next Saturday? Since my headset is fixed. Smoky quartz. Needs unrotten fermentable leaf or fruit. Got a second military squad, which I haven't named yet. But, let's call them, There. Skull smashes. And they are maces. Done. We have a proper squad practicing now. Frost is uneasy being unable to acquire something for too long. Really wish I could fix that, y'all, but y'all are notoriously stubborn about that. Let me guess, we're out of wood? Not quite. So the trees grow a lot slower than the wiki implies, which is weird. Also, when they grow, there's a bug that causes them to destroy the fungus that they were growing on, so we'll have to regularly irrigate this room to ensure that the things continue to grow. Hello. Okay, where would I want to put the mechanics? I know the clothiers there seem like a weird spot, but if anything, I ought to rethink how this room is laid out, because some of these are just kind of tossed wherever. Oh, why are y'all butchering them over here? I forgot this butcher shop was here. Fortunately, there's very little stuff left that can rot, I guess. And the crystal windows they're placing. I found out that glass block walls look terrible. They just look like other walls. They're not transparent. So I decided against using walls and instead decided to use the most expensive and difficult to make windows in the game. Also very slowly gathering everything, although bizarrely they don't seem to be bringing these back up. And also they don't seem to be digging down. I don't know why they won't dig from here. Like, these are priority 1 and they just won't dig. I don't know. I don't know why. A bit frustrating, admittedly. Devilish Ash. It's nice to see the squad almost entirely has shields. I'm still afraid to pit them against anything out of fear that something will go wrong. Oh, there's 2 undead crabs now. Are there? I actually can't tell. Yep, there's 2 zombie crabs. Okay, now the drinks are starting to level out. That's more like what I want to see. We're also slowly going through all of our gems as they make this upper window, like wall of windows. Hi, Obake. Oh. Instant flood thing was so weird. I looked more into how Dwarf Fort fluid mechanics work. Turns out there's an extra fluid mechanic beyond the typical Z-level pressure I had no clue existed because it only applies to water being generated by map edges. Turns out if generated water would be generated into a full 7-7 block, it instead traces a path in horizontal directions and downwards and teleports into any available space. So it was because it was an ocean. It was the ocean. It wasn't water pressure. It was The fact that it was like, I don't know. I mean, it was because of the ocean. It was because of the ocean. All right. It's wild. There. Now we dissipate the other hospital. And reposition everything into a new space. We have nearly 200 kobolds at this stage. This one has remained over there for some time. I'm tempted. Is no one gathering this? Okay, see, they'll mine this. But they won't mine down through those the floor tiles, and I don't know why. It's just like they're ignoring them. And I don't know what is causing that behavior. Oh! I don't know what happened, but I think those stairways got replaced. I think they got, like, deleted during a mining operation. So they're only upwards, not up and down. There we go. It's also funny that half of that stuff isn't even being grabbed. That's a lot of pearl ash. Time to make clear glass blocks. We got a lot of pearl ash lying around. Go for it. There we go. Now see, our mechanics workshop is still here. Traction bench. We want 3 of these. We need to move things downstairs. How do I want to do this? Like, there's a lot lying around here, and the problem is we've already dug out so much of it that it feels like ill-advised to, necessarily, like... Well, I mean, because I like it when it's all dug out and the shape is very deliberate, as we have done here. But, like, when you have a big open space here that you've already dug out, the only real option is to either dig everything else out or just start placing down wall, which, would probably be fine, honestly. But, we would have to reassess where all of our crap is stored. Hmm. Okay. That is a 9x9. With these spaces being designated for transporting all of this crap, there's so much of it. We also haven't made anything for our nobles yet. Wow. Okay, they keep canceling the plump helmet. The plant seeds. I don't know why that is such a wall of cancellations. I'm gonna have to look at it as it forms later. What are you doing? Okay. Buildings. Let's not make it out of jet. Let's make it out of... There. Now, if I only had a better place to source water. Because everything is so close layer by layer, there's not really a way to get a water trough down here. I guess we could do that. I mean, it wouldn't exactly look great, but, Alright, I'll be right back, though. I'm sorry, I gotta go peepus. I'll see you in a minute. I'm back. Weekend streams are low energy, so I mean, unless stuff starts to kick off, which could happen. Problem is, I don't think that them transporting the water down here would end up working. It's so far away, and unless a bunch of them are all doing it at once, it's gonna dry out. I know, bud. He's not happy. Understandably. Okay, we got a bunch of unnamed bolds. I'm just gonna start grabbing names from the entire list that people have suggested and just go for it. And maybe toss in a few of my own if I feel like it. Oh wait, no, wrong name. No, that's... Nope, sorry about that. Hope everyone's doing alright today. Not a lot of other names. Like, I mean, I'm not gonna have enough. I've already forgotten a lot of these names. When the whole fortress comes together to do this job, it takes way less time. Rota has become possessed. It's claimed a craftsbold's workshop. None of these have work orders built in, right? No. Okay. I don't know why these are not being transported, but I guess they might be getting used for the gem windows? It's mystifying why these are just sitting here and not getting counted as anything. What have they been marked for? Are most of the drinks just being left inside? Yeah, like, why aren't they being placed somewhere? Okay, these rooms have been smoothed. Now, what stuff is getting piled up that we could put here? Let's go with stone bars. Stone blocks, I mean. And, yeah, let's just leave it at that. And then this one will be... for not furniture, maybe cloth and leather and bones. Actually, I take that back. I take that back. Let's do the reverse. This one will be cloth, leather, and bones. And this one will be for stone blocks. That way, nothing gets resurrected. All the resurrectable stuff will be on the left side of the fortress, just to be safe, just in case. Empty caskets, as many... The constructive hall, they want a grand guild hall. Okay, or the constructive hall, let's see. Okay, they do not actually have a guild hall yet. Okay. Easy. Wait. I thought we did. The construct... Wait, I thought we did make one for the crafts bolds. Stoneworker. Oh, this is the... Yeah, this is the crafts bold hall. Yeah. This just needs to be upgraded. We need to put a few more of these artifacts in here for them to be satisfied. What did they just make? It was a bracelet or a crown? I think it was a crown. Headwear. No. Did they not make a fancy crown? What did they make? Duck eggs. Okay. It did have crowns listed, I just didn't see it. Hmm. Let's see. Silver. Now we're gonna put some silver flooring in here. And that ought to satisfy them. Theoretically. Moody Dwarf is working. Omsatayiz. I think it might have had everything to do, the Brinket situation might have had to do with the fact that we were getting less yield from that farm plot as opposed to the one that we installed down here. Any new trees? Nope. Can't help but notice that the fighting in the caverns has gotten disturbingly quiet. An applewood earring. She offers it to bright future the hopeful. Ooh, look at that. Look at how shiny that silver flooring looks. Ooh, nice. Okay. This has been dug. So now I just go, whoops. There's only like a little bit of water in there, but just in case. We'll channel here, and yeah. And then we will install a screw pump facing this way. Just leaves the undead. Even the crabs have fucked off. I know you're throwing a tantrum, bud. I'm sorry. It's springtime. I'm shocked we haven't been attacked yet. We also got 2 rumors were shared with us from our liaison, but I don't know what those rumors are. I don't know where to find that information. Unclear. Unclear. There we go. Except would go. Alright. As long as there aren't any immediate threats out here and no dangerous weather. You like the plans I've got here, putting in the glass flooring so you can see through it into the tavern below the barracks? Floodgate is closed, pull this lever, and then somebody operate this pump. And if you're wondering why there's a bunch of spider webs in there, it's because this is where the undead attacked, and the spider, our cave spider, went straight to work spitting webs at it. Which is probably the reason why it didn't kill a bunch of people, although it did put a child in the hospital. Oh, there they are. Why do they constantly seek to parlay? These dwarves do not like us. The enemy have come, and they are preparing to lay siege. They seek parlay. That's a lot of guys. And they're on horseback, too. "36 invaders?" I don't know if Busboy has the capacity. Cease with the tree chopping. Only one group stranded. This area is still blocked off from our pal. All right, busboy. You're really fucked up, so you're probably not gonna live through this encounter, but your services are appreciated nonetheless. Sick 'em. Double checking to make sure. What are you doing? Okay, bridge is down. Bridge is down. Front entrance is something I'm concerned about. Nope, that's locked. That one is unlocked, but there's still no way in any way. Okay. All right, busboy. Show me you've got what it takes. Oh, he's just making a beeline for them. Or is he leaving? Nope, he's making a beeline for the attacking force. He just killed them all. Are you retreating? Yep. The enemy has been routed. Was he even phased? Good Lord. Okay. This lever's for that. Pull lever. And then pull lever again afterward. That just goes to prove one thing. Our military will fall along with the whole fortress if that thing is even remotely allowed to get after us. Don't you dare cut those trees. Civilian alert. Oh, you fools. I almost forgot those designations were in place. Where is he? Okay, he's making a beeline. Unnervingly fast. Once he's close to the tree, I'm gonna go for it. Okay. Oh! Nope, he made it in. He made it in. Lucky. Oh my god. We're about to lose a lot of fucking kobolds. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, hold on. Oh, it doesn't matter. This kind of play is always risky. Zla! Once again, a child being too difficult to kill. The Mountain Titan releases the grip on the kobold's tail. The Mountain Titan grabs the kobold by the first toe. The Mountain Titan bends the kobold hatchling's right upper leg with the Mountain Titan's right third leg. There's nothing we can do. This child will eventually die when they fall unconscious. I mean, they are unconscious. How are you missing? Bend? Why are they just trying to bend the leg? There's no hope of this thing. The only thing we can hope for is that... Do I dare? Melee is suicide. But if I'm being honest with you... They've done enough work for us. Let's see if our military can get rid of this thing. While it's distracted by the child, who it can't seem to kill, we might be able to send our attack force behind it. Where are you going? Kill, busboy. All right, Kiva. Where are the rest of these guys going? Why are you guys cleaning? What are you cleaning? What are you cleaning? Store what items? Zaiz, what are you cleaning? I'm about to put you two in fucking jail! Like, that's infuriating. You know what? I can't be trying to babysit every one of these idiots. If they're gonna get themselves killed, they'll get themselves killed, and I can't really stop them. I don't even know what y'all are trying to retrieve. Okay. That should stop them from cleaning, although it'll get in the way of our military. The child is still alive. Zla is still alive. What? Where? Where are they going? No! A civilian alert! No? Oh my god. Clear orders. Station here. Where are you going? How are you going that way to station? I swear I don't understand their behavior sometimes. Where are they going? Where are you going? Like, where are you going? What is your pathfinding even doing? What are you doing? Oh my god. A never-ending battle, and in the meantime, our fucking military is busy fucking around. Why are you drinking? I'm like mystified. I've never had the military not behave like this. Every second they waste is a second closer to death. Although I think the reason this child is living this long is they're strong. Very good sense of the position of her own body. Where's the rest of your squad? Where's the rest of your squad? Why are they not... Are you serious? I Marble mug. Iron goblet. Why do you have this many items? Why are you holding all of these things? He's too busy trying to put 1,000,000 items away. I don't understand why my military refuses to do the bare minimum. Azzy, you disappoint me. What are you doing? Oh my God. Why is he doing nothing else? He's just trying to haul a bunch of items that he's hoarding. I'm gonna make you drop every one of these items. I mean, you're gonna die. Are you just trying to be... Are you malingering right now? Like, oh no, I got other things I need to do. What item? You are a part of the military. What are you fucking doing? There's no excuse. Like, he's literally being told what to do. What items are you fucking going after? No! Thank God someone had the sense to run. Okay, fine.
Vital signs are dropping.
Shag and Kiva are gonna die because of you, Azzy, and if they do, I promise you, I am going to expel you from this fortress. It is the first time I've looked at one of my kobolds and not felt sympathy for them, and instead felt nothing but contempt. And your refusal to try and save the life of this child and go with the rest of your squad to attempt to salvage this disaster because you're too busy putting cups on the shelves, those are excuses. They're excuses. They're excuses, and you can brave the wide, dangerous world without the support of your community, because this is your own damn fault. Two bolds will not do the job. They will die, but there's a hope that maybe this thing being distracted will be enough. The Mountain Titan bends the Kobold Hatchling's right leg. They're caught in a web. They're caught in a web. They're caught in a web. I didn't even know if they're capable of fighting at all. It's too busy attacking the Kobold child. They're gonna be stuck in this fight eternally. I don't understand the webbing. Also, hi, Knave. I don't understand how to deal with these creatures without it just turning into this kind of a stalemate. They're all gonna get stuck in web. What's likely going to happen is that these guys are going to die of thirst or hunger long before they kill this thing. Constant webbed. They're all stuck, unable to move. I don't understand this behavior. This must be a bug. There must be some kind of bug here. Either that or this thing is so injured that it's struggling to do any actual damage to things that are like adept at avoiding its attacks. And there's literally nothing I can do to stop it. Let me get... Also, by the way, I wonder if Azzy is still not doing his job. Dwarf corpse in the front door! Run! Oh, thank God. Frost at least knows how to do her goddamn job. Oh, kill Busboy, huh? You're gonna do that now? If you don't die in this fight, you're ejected. Why is there water down here? God damn it. It overflowed because I was focused on another threat. They're stuck. There's only one option. And it's going to be a risky one because of our soldiers in the way. And they might take crossfire damage. None of you can use archery. Are none of you even remotely competent at archery? Alright, fine. Lura, Killer, Amelie, Tichi. You guys get a new job. You're immediately on duty right now. Playing your own overcomplicated simulation heavy colony sim as well. What would that be? RimWorld? A bunch of migrants showed up during this whole ordeal and I didn't even notice. Who are picking up equipment? What do you mean? Oh. Oh no, the giant crow got to them. I swear these kobolds are dipshits. They keep on insisting on coming down this hallway to grab things. I've never seen a more, like, completely incapable of protecting themselves group. Did y'all just... Y'all noticing that several of Skull Smashers just decided to abandon their posts in the middle of this? They just threw their armor... They took their armor off? And now we have a problem with undead out front. Oh my fucking god! And now they're dead too. Alright, new plan, guess what? Everyone I sent outside is dead. They're all dead. I'm getting livid, mainly because again, I don't get mad when things go wrong. I get mad when things go wrong because the game is just making no sense. So our military, all those guys, they're dead. They can spend the rest of eternity fighting this goddamn monster. I'm not dealing with it. Yeah, no shit, they've been found dead. And they're about to rise from the grave. Although at mid-spring, there's a good chance that this fucking water is gonna melt before my military gets off the fucking ice. This fight is gonna be eternal. All right. Get off the ice. Get off the ice. Are you seriously injured? Someone help them! Before the undead rise and they get murdered. God fucking damn it. Don't play make-believe on the corpses! They've had to crawl their way back across the ice. Oh my god. This area is now off limits. It's clear that you dipshits just refuse to do anything except run into the room with all the danger and try to pick up fucking things off the floor. Who has been assigned to do this job? Who is doing this job? Thank you. Oh. The sooner y'all get the dead bodies off the ice, the sooner that they stop being a threat. Although at this rate, we're gonna lose a lot of our military equipment. No one's pick. Oh, right, because it's surface refuse. Why is there still someone operating a pump? Good lord, this is a disaster. Save the child. Save the child. There. Okay. Some level of salvation can be brought from this, but... Oh! No way! No fucking way! After all of that, it finally ended! And the little... And, oh my god, and the little girl lived. Who did the killing blow? Who dealt the killing blow? I need to know. Was it Kiva? Wait, no, it's... Okay, I need to find out what... Where is it? Where is it? Busboy. The Mountain Titan bends the Kobold Hatchling's right upper leg. The Marks Bold bashes the Mountain Titan in the cephalothorax with his steel mace, tearing the fat and bruising the muscle and bruising the brain. It was Kiva. Kiva crushed its fucking skull and killed it at last. God, that was a goddamn fiasco. Get these guys inside and get them to the damn hospital. Holy shit. I want someone to retrieve this body right now. Can you guys... butcher it? It's not being hauled, but I bet I can make that change. Let's see. How do you get them to haul, like, the dead bodies of Titans and shit? What would those count as? The sooner they get these Whoa! Agitated raven. It's just a bird. It'll be fine. Stop harassing my fucking kobolds. Why is this child playing outside? Starving? Ah. Make maces. Oh, I'm sorry if I'm... Oh, my fucking god. That was a disaster. But it came out... We came out on top. That's all that matters. That's what happens when you poorly plan. We need to have a better setup for trapping these monsters if we want to utilize them in the future. What are y'all getting? Are y'all gathering everything from the dead over here? Are y'all serious? I thought this stuff was locked. Why are you hauling this? No, no, this is all locked. This should all be locked. Okay. All things considered, that could have gone a fair amount worse. Good work, team. What is fighting now? Oh. The corpses are back! Quick, before it kills someone else! Oh, this is a disaster! Oh my god. It is a miracle no one was on the ice. Holy shit. If anything, that goddamn... I don't know how to... Okay, there we go. Thank God. Oh, no! Selena! No, 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 no! Oh my god! They dodged into the water! Oh, it is a shit show out here. There's no saving them. Where are you going and what are you getting? Okay, no, that's it. There's nothing we can do about these dead bodies up here. We're gonna have to wait for them to come back from the dead and let them come in the other way so they can walk into all the traps. Yeah, I know they're stranded. I literally can't help them. They're wearing steel armor. And they're dead. Two of our best and brightest military soldiers. Dead. Agitated giant flies. 7 injured. An overflow due to this distraction. Are you stuck? Oh, cool. Awesome, Erky. Just leave Shag over there to die of thirst and hunger because they're stuck in webs. And now look. More undead. It is no longer safe outside. Any future migrants that might come our way are lost causes that we cannot help. Is someone gonna take the little lady into the goddamn hospital? They're not stuck anymore. Okay. That is a tragedy. But at least treatment is being done. They were ripped apart. Those undead did so much damage too. Where'd the rest of them go? Just stanced up outside waiting. That was a catastrophe. And while part of it I will take the responsibility for like weaponizing this freaking creature, as soon as there is not threats outside, Azzy is out the door. Ugh. Can someone fucking help her? Clean self, construct building, store item, drink, store item, meditate on longevity, pasture animal, construct building, pray, meditate, construct building, set bone. One of y'all needs to save this girl. This girl survived the unthinkable. Y'all can't let her die of thirst in the main room. Is there no way to get her down there? Why is... They're exhausted, so no one can help them. There's probably a bed available, but, like, it's not gonna... Like, they're injured. Oh. She's gonna die. She's gonna die of thirst. Can someone please give water? Risen from the dead, yep. No She's unconscious. Can't someone help her? I don't know how to get her to go anywhere. She's like hurt. And like exhausted. I'm gonna be heartbroken if she dies. She's not even a year old. I mean, she's just a year old. She's panicked when dehydrated. Oh no, her mother is dead. Shag, where are you, Shag? I'm removing you from the squad. How? Save your daughter. Socialize? Really? Gang? She's going to die. She is incapable of drinking water and feeding herself, and her mother is dead. Her mother is the only person in the fortress who will do that. Her father won't. Without her mother, there's nothing we can do. The only hope we have is them growing up into a child before they die and being able to care for themselves. After all of that. Hey, look, we got some trees, though. Surprisingly, a few of them. A lot happened during that. The free... Oh, right. They've been dead for like weeks. No parlay necessary. All the while, the Forgotten Beast continues to burn the entire cavern layer to the ground. We got a Fey mood. What do you mean no water source? Oh, fuck me running. Ugh. How did she get all the way down here? I hope she... I'm holding out hope that she survives. I can't even laugh. That's not funny. Literally in the same breath. One, two, three, four. Is there a way to get them to clean mud? Idiot fucking hamster. Tragedy has struck this fortress today. Empty casket. If we're lucky, the next attacking force will just waltz over and destroy these undead. And now... on the bright side, both Selena and Pinion, upon becoming undead, have not retained their equipment. That's a lot of steel armor lost. Or if we're even more lucky, a devilish ash cloud will actually kill them. I don't know if it'll kill undead, but you never know. One can only hope. Well, I guess if the water is thawed, then we should pull this lever. To cover the openings and refill our reserves. That's the kind of emergent storytelling you get, but admittedly, I'm more frustrated with because I don't understand why some of the military didn't do what they were supposed to. They're beginning to build a mysterious construction with giant buzzard bones and turkey leather. They created a conglomerate statue of a horse. Why a horse? What? So Salukra. It is a conglomerate statue of a horse. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. The item is a masterfully designed image of a horse in conglomerate by Talrak Shesamshir. Shesa Shamir. The horse is striking a menacing pose. Oh my god, the artwork relates to the rampage of a horse after being unable to leave the location in Emptycaskets in the late summer of 108. It is encrusted with rectangular conglomerate cabochons, decorated with turkey leather and encircled with bands of cushioned hematite cabochons and giant buzzard bone. The object menaces with spikes of giant buzzard bone. On the item is an image of taro and cherry wood. On the item of a taro, on the item is an image of Tral Faelact, the kobold, and Jade Judged, the orthoclase bracelet in applewood. It relates to the creation of Jade Judged in Emptycaskets. Okay. So it's got an event, and it's got two different events it's depicting. It's depicting the time I didn't unlock the doors and a horse got mad and rampaged everywhere and dropped all their inventory. But also another kobold making an artifact? That's a very weird combination. My frustration comes with the military not seeming to act when I needed them to, which is mystifying to me because they were supposed to be ready, and I've never had the military not immediately go out and kill something I told them to. I don't know why they chose instead to haul around like 5 different cups instead. It's very confusing. The Gorlak is fighting. The Gorlak is definitely already dead. If it's been knocked unconscious, yep. Oh my god. It's a lot of undead outside our walls. We need to suss out a better plan of action for this. If it weren't so... If all of our tunnels weren't such a clusterfuck already... Okay. We need to set up a method to get rid of these undead. We can't have them continuing to linger outside. It's a lot of red sand. Okay. Traps. So, I need to set up traps to kill our enemies. The only enemies we can't kill with these kinds of traps are Forgotten Beasts and Titans. I want to set up a trap where stepping on a pressure plate will crush them, along with anything pursuing them. Fortunately, with drawbridges, we can, like, outlast a siege. We have basically no... There's nothing stopping us. You know? Like, the only thing we really need to go to the surface for is wood, and if I'm honest, we're kind of starting to get sorted on that front. From the land of queuing? I don't know what that means. Woof. Them just standing down there. Ugh. I know what queuing means. I just don't know what that means in regards to what you're queuing. You think the agitated giant fly will win? Nope. Okay. We need to think this through. So we need to have one pathway that is for big threats that will not be hurt by our usual traps. And then another pathway with the traps that would work on, like, an invading army or undead. So we need one that's got cage traps and potentially some automated crushing machines. We put this method of protecting ourselves off for too long. And we need to have the levers at the ready. Additionally, the barracks can no longer be downstairs. As much as I want them to be, I need my military on fucking standby. The reason I'm not blaming Shag is because that's a game mechanic and not something I feel... I think they were even hospitalized, weren't they? I think they were part of the fighting, so they didn't really have a chance to do anything. Busboy. There are 3 different Kivas. I do not know which one is ours. Sealzeoter, or whatever. There we go. We're making statues for that, for this event. Is no one gonna pick this crap up, or is it just gonna stay there leaving the floor unfinished for all of time? I really feel like the reason no one's getting anything done is they're busy partying in the goddamn tavern. Alright. The edge of the map is here. I'm marking it so I know where it is. I don't know what FWA is, by the way. Now, part of me is like, I want to make it symmetrical. It's not going to be. So here... This path is going to be the one for regular enemies, I think. Furry convention. Gotcha. Hi, Jason. So much loss of life. Oh, those migrants are fucked. Our only hope is that maybe, just maybe, if they stay at the edge, the undead won't notice them. And also, if we're lucky, the undead will walk in on and step on all the pressure plates. Because there are a few. Oh, the undead is... Oh my god, he's so fast! Yes! Yes! That's what we like to see. That's what I'm fucking talking about. What items are y'all trying to dump? Oh my god, I forgot. This is a kobold cage. One of our undead is trapped. What item are you trying to store in a goddamn stockpile? Where? What item? Oh, I know why. I wish there were more granular ways to deal with refuse outside, like being able to designate the things you want them to dump, but not have them go after literally every goddamn thing that's lying around. Same thing with webbing. It's so obnoxious that you can't get them to designate this is a web gathering area instead of just like, oh, the caverns are open, there's webs, I'm gonna run into the caves and get eaten by cave trolls. We have thousands of drinks. Why is no one... I don't understand why no one's moving these. And you know, damn well it's because... You want to know what's frustrating me about these two panels? Because I know exactly what's happening. What's happening is that the blocks on that spot are preventing the job that they're sitting on top of from being completed. Because they're in the way. And no one is moving these blocks because these blocks have already been set aside internally for a different task, so they will not be touched. But here's the fun part. The task in question is the fucking construction that it's actively blocking. So it sits there forever because it's designated as being required for the floor build underneath itself, but because it's also blocking the build underneath itself, the build is suspended and the blocks will not be, and the build will not start, which means no one will pick up the blocks, which means the blocks will continue to block the build, which means it will continue to be unstarted, which means the blocks cannot be picked up and moved. So it's basically a never-ending loop. I have to cancel the construction to make them move the goddamn blocks out of the way. You good over there, sweetheart? Be careful now. Hi, door. You like my fortress? It's big and fancy and filled with sadness. What are you doing? What are you doing? Store what item? Oh, you're gonna go after the fucking anvil, aren't you? No. What are you going after? What are you going after? Creary, what are you going for? So I can save you from yourself. You're heading straight for undead. Oh my god. This is why the... Oh my god, what are you doing? Let me guess, you're going for the anvil. Nope. You're going for some other mystery item that is going to get you killed trying to retrieve. Which corpse have I failed to fucking... Oh my god. Sizzle, no! Sizzle's dead. Sizzle's dead. Because of the game's ridiculous fucking setup with whatever the hell it was going after. Touch nothing outside, I swear to God. I'm sick of losing kobolds due to something stupid. Run. Run, Sizzle. Run, I believe in you. Run. Come on. No! Nope. She's dead. I don't even remember their gender because I didn't get a chance to check. There's another one dead. These lands are unforgiving. And this is why you don't leave the doors open for a single thing. On the bright side, all the undead are stuck in the water and will get obliterated when the water freezes this winter. Oh, that sucks. I'd like to also make a nice, tasteful graveyard, but haven't really had an opportunity to do that yet. There's been no shortage of death in this fort. But we will persevere. Alright, let's see. Back to the task at hand. What we need right now is a setup to deal with these threats. So, we basically need a double drawbridge situation. We need, okay, let's see if I can figure this out. So what we need is, I think, a long drawbridge like this, and then a shorter drawbridge. Oh, if that fucking water wasn't in the damn way. Ugh. And then a shorter drawbridge here with a pressure plate. In fact, I think we need to make it 1 block wide, and a pressure plate here. Now what that'll do is that pressure plate is going to be hooked up to both drawbridges. So, a group of enemies comes storming in. They're running through this area with the drawbridges down. One of them is a bit farther ahead than the others. It runs over here, it runs through this gap, and steps on the pressure plate. He gets a couple of extra blocks forward before both this drawbridge and this drawbridge swing open, launching them into the air and knocking them beneath them, and then they slam back down and kill them all. That's the idea. Now, this only works on normal enemies. It will not work on rocks, minotaurs, titans, bronze colossi. Anything that's a giant monstrosity will be immune to this trap. The drawbridges will not open and they will not close as long as they are standing on them. So with that, we need a different plan. Now, I don't exactly know how efficient enemies are at climbing. My best guess would be that we either set up cave-in traps because they'll target furniture, which includes support beams, or we find a way to trap them and utilize them as weapons against our enemies. The problem is we don't have a lot in the way of viable trap options. Also, this tunnel, I kind of want to also set up some cage traps too. Because then we will have the luxury of capturing some of our enemies if they're undead, which will be an easier way to deal with them than killing them and waiting for them to come back again. Fortunately, this far away from the ocean, they're not really going to rise from the grave. But this should help deal with most grounded threats that aren't like giant monsters or like, you know. This should be sufficient for what we need it for. We'll fill this with cage traps. Now, the downside is migrants come in from so many different directions, sometimes even showing up on the damn ocean surface when it's frozen during winter, which is not ideal. We have 2 ghosts haunting the fortress. We need to deal with that. Krill and late. Sizzle has been missing for a week. I know. Whoa! I just saw that black cap grow in real time. I was watching it. It just happened. Alright. The worst part is I think the bones can get up too. Oh shit, the army. Y'all can drink now, sorry. Now, I am going to try and make this look nice, even though it seems kind of foolish and a waste of our time. There's trolls! Forgotten Beast attacks the troll, but she jumps away. Terrified while in conflict. Yep. I wish there's a way I could check its, like, number of kills. Kills. 101 kills! 25 elk birds, male, 22 female elk birds, 7 cave crocodiles, 1 zombie troll, and 1 naked mole dog, 5 giant olms, 5 giant cave toads, 2 giant male cave toads, and 1 living troll, 3 gorlaks, and a bunch of undead. $101 kills. Christ. And a partridge in a pear tree. See, I don't actually think they're able to get out of the water because they can't get out of the water when they're alive. Badger boar. There's badgers. There's a ghost. We're gonna have to irrigate this again pretty soon. I think there's grates on this. Yes. Unhappy. Delighted, remembering, uneasy dwelling upon seeing Vilkas' dead body, became more cautious and learned to value tranquility. I'm separated from Shus. I cannot give in to sadness. Accepting, remembering, experiencing trauma, became more cruel and learned to value sacrifice. Delighted, remembering being near a waterfall. This is the kind of shit that happens when trauma is when your guys get like afflicted with this kind of trauma. All right. This area is going to be where the trap is. If anything, I think that'll have to do. It's not going to catch everything. Putting all this goddamn conglomerate to use that's been lying around for ages. Another one's been put to rest. Another dead cave crocodile. Another one bites the dust. And another one gone, and another one gone. Another one bites the dust. Now, I know it seems probably wasteful to be, like, trying to decorate this stuff, too. But, you know, here at Emptycaskets, we never do anything half-ass. Why are you wrestling? Where's your weapon? How are you becoming a wrestler? Mystifying. Alright, let's see. We need, Okay, orthoclase is the only thing we have in large quantities, but it's probably not going to be enough. Another ghost arises. Zariz has now risen and is haunting the fortress. Oh. Pinion, oh, I'm sorry. Where are they? Pinion. Fiendish gloom. After all this time, it's a... God, that looks really good. That red, that like rich maroonish red looks really good with the conglomerate walls. Okay, water does not trigger. No, 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 reset. No, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 cancel. Creatures do not trigger. No. How? No, we want creatures to trigger it. I don't understand this menu. Because it's not letting me click on anything. Why won't it let me... Oh, the planner was in the way. Okay, creature can trigger. Citizens do not trigger. Okay, kobold to rock. Let's go with dwarves. No. No, 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 no. Dwarf to... Beak dog, I guess? I don't like this because it's a very confusing list. And we kind of want the giant creatures to also be affected. Giant vulture, giant buzzard. Fortunately, kobolds are slightly less heavy than dwarves. But we do not want... There's a chance this trap could end up killing our merchants. We need 24. Okay. Hey, Pink. We're dealing with, we're setting up traps to deal with threats because it's about damn time we did that. Dingo man! Dingo woman! There's a dingo man! my god, that's a lot of... They're agitated. You think they'll win? That's a lot of them. Teeth flying. Backed up against a tree. Oh my. The force twists the right wrist. The right claw with the left hand bruising the muscle, tearing apart the muscle. It's gonna be really distressing to me. Also, they did get out of the water. There is a horde of these things. Tired, overexerted, injured, tired. Cannot breathe, ability to stand, motor and sensory nerve damage. Wow, he is gelded. His lower body is cut open. That is an insanely long list of injuries. His lower front teeth are gone. His upper right back teeth are gone. His upper left back teeth is gone. It is just like pulped. That dingo woman punches then the corpse in the head with the right hand, bruising the muscle. The dingo woman punches the corpse in the upper body with the right hand, bruising the muscle, bruising the right kidney. They slap the agitated dingo man in the left upper arm with their tail, bruising the muscle. Look, it's just been mangled. This fight is going on for so long. They're gonna win. Just on the principle of the sheer number of enemies. But then again, they're all fighting barehanded. We carry on. We'll check on that in a bit. That battle is, like, unending. And you know what? Just to show our enemies that we mean business, we're gonna carve the walls. We're gonna show them the pain that we have suffered and the tragedies we've endured so that they can admire and, like, look at, like, you know, gaze upon our work in awe right before we crush them and send them straight to God. Can this battle end? Also, rubbed fought. This thing is fought so much it's gained a name aside from the one it had in life. Look at all of its teeth. Look at how many teeth have been knocked out. This is just a fucking fist fight. They pass out from exhaustion. I think the undead's gonna win. I take it back. I think they might win. But there are 11 agitated animals. There are 10 dingo men. Can't even properly bite. Yeah. What are the mechanical leggings called? Like, mechanical leggings? I don't know. Other materials. Good lord, what's left of it? Agitated dingo woman punches them in the head with her left hand, bruising the muscle, bruising the fat, bruising the scale, bruising the muscle, bruising the muscle, bruising the muscle. They're punching it, but it just won't die. It's too, like, unnaturally resilient. Now, I'm afraid to let anyone in here without confirming that they'll be safe and won't activate the traps. 2 hostiles. They did it! They killed it! At last! The agitated dingo man punches the corpse in the upper body with his left hand and the injured part collapses. At last, the body is done. Any Dwarf Fortress veterans out there that can tell me whether or not I can relocate memorial slabs? Like, I can unconstruct them and replace them elsewhere without the ghosts coming back, I would assume. Or they will come back, but... you know, like, as long as they're placed again, it's fine. Ooh, 2 more trees. No job. I also haven't... did I assign? I did. So I need to set up a lever for this. What do you mean, guard captain? Who voted for you? Oh, we want to make quivers? I swear to God, your obsession with quivers disgusts me. They've been put to rest. slowly but surely. Once this area is fully carved, then I will leave it alone, and I will see... It says that it only activates on certain kinds of threats. The problem is, it might not activate on undead, because Kobold Undead might not be... But then again, it won't know. It said, oh, I'm a ding-dong. It doesn't activate on citizens. But does that mean it'll activate on merchants? I mean, merchants are the citizen of our specific fortress, but they're a part of our civ. Actually curious. Let's see. Pressure plate. I can't find any information immediately regarding merchants. But it should cover most of our bases, including giant animals. And I think dingo men should at least also fall under that category, although I think they're more likely to get caught in cage traps first. Oh, I'm so sorry I cut down a couple of trees. Honestly, I've cut down very few in the grand scheme of things. Y'all are getting real bent out of shape over a non-issue. God, it's taken them forever, and I think the only reason they're not moving anything is because there's no more space. It's funny how we've dealt with 3 different invasions, and they've all been dwarves. They've not been goblins. Are the dwarves, like, siding with the goblins? I don't know what's going on with the free gate. I don't know what their deal is. Oops. Need empty cage. Well, that's an easy fix. We have enough metal lying around now that I'm going to just justify it. Add new task. Furniture. Iron. Cage. Actually, yeah, no. Work orders. Add, cage? Make iron cage. And I'm going to tell you to make 20 of them. Fuck it. And today I was supposed to be trying to make a safe spot for our depressed, ever locked up guy trapped in his, like, little tiny prison room. About time I think we moved some of these stations downstairs. Sizzle has been found dead. How did y'all find them dead? No one's outside, right? Oh my god. Forgot about the migrant wave. Hold on. On the bright side, by the way, we still got our undead stuck at the god. Like, we could weaponize them, but it'd be cruel. So the only thing I can think of is, like, once we capture the undead is that we kill them. Destroy them. But I don't really know how to do that safely yet. Yeah, I know bridges, but I don't know how to do it without losing the cage. Because we have to let them out of the cage first. I mean, I guess we could, well, we already loaded a lot of these cage traps, so never mind. Now, I wonder if I could make a better area for grazing. Preferably, I'd like to move the grazing animals somewhere else. Down here would have obviously been a great choice, but not... We don't really have the luxury of such a thing. I think we should also have a path that allows our group to navigate this thing safely. As well. So we will actually make a alternative path. That will only be open when we're not in danger. Yeah, we don't have any magma. I mean, that would have been the obvious choice, but we have no magma. We have a... Like, at the moment, the caves are quiet, but we have a flame-spewing forgotten beast amongst others. There are, like, I think 4 different forgotten beasts that have meandered in and out of our cavern layers since in the last, like, 2 years. So it's just not exactly an ideal place to be going to get anything at the moment. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, well, the water's gonna stay frozen for the rest of the year. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's not fine. That's actually not fine, because that exposes this entire tunnel to the surface. God fucking damn it. I completely forgot that water was there because I couldn't see it. Really don't like that the water is not shown very clearly as ice when under the ground. All right. We're gonna build the carpenter's shop on the opposite side now. And put a third stoneworker over here. It's shocking to me how well DF Hack does this. Fire breather's back. And gone again. Ah, they actually managed to fuck it up. I am kind of surprised. Why did you fucking idiot? Okay, all right. No. Unconstruct. Why are you making my workstations out of crystal fucking glass? I thought that was like, I don't know, like rock salt or something. When you said any material, I kind of wasn't expecting you to pick the one we had the least amount of. It's also still weird to me that this stuff is not being retrieved. There's no way this area is, like, full now, right? Okay, no, it's just that there's a lot of tasks going on, so it's been slow. Could not find path to construct building. Yep, alright. And some of them are stranded. Hi, Walfin. A lot of tragedy has struck today. Also, I didn't even notice a moody dwarf was happening. Cobaltite, rough, clear tourmalines, goblin cap, and alpaca-like cloth. Okay. Whatever they're making. We've lost several of our military. We lost a child who managed to miraculously survive against Busboy. Busboy is dead after he slipped through our defenses, and we had to stalemate him in the corridor. Can y'all please stop entombing my other kobolds? Thank you. Normally, I don't do this kind of fill in the space with walls because it's just not worth it, but that's an exposure to our fucking fortress that will allow anything to swim down into the stagnant water and into the fort. I didn't realize until the water... Oh, alpaca bone cage? An indestructible cage, you say? Now that I can get behind. Nasitro Shaklosmarar. That is a hefty description. This is an alpaca bone cage. All craftsbold ship is of the highest quality. It is decorated with pigtail and encircled with bands of pigtail. This object is adorned with hanging rings of alpaca leather, clear tourmaline and goblin cap, and menaces with spikes of alpaca bone. On the item is an image of arm raised, crush sensed, the kobold and cobaltite. They are unnaturally contorted. Oh my god! The artwork relates to the animation of the body of the kobold, crush sensed in Emptycaskets in the late autumn of 107. On the item is an image of a table-cut gem in alpaca wool. So for those who don't know, artifacts are indestructible. At least like artifact doors, artifact cages, they are indestructible. So this is great. I mean, most things can't break out of cages anyway, but... Bunch of fucking buzzards are back. These two poor souls standing down here. Like, look at some of the items they had. I feel so sad. Some of them had claimed some amulets for themselves. personal items that meant something to them. And now they're dead. They were like, in the midst of combat. The agitated dingo man, I have been wounded. That's very annoying. Oh. He's not fighting, he climbed a tree and then fell and hurt himself. Cool. But, they were fighting against the undead that were rising in our front gate after the complete disaster of the escape of Busboy. And in the fighting, they were shoved into the water by the undead, and their heavy steel armor prevented them from getting back out, and they drowned. Also, these statues are ones we designed. This is a masterful Koboldite statue of Kiva Catchblight created by Ray. The item is a rendition of Death Webs, the Tragic, an image of Kiva Catchblight, the Kobold, Busboy, Heather Crests, the Oily, the Mountain Titan, and Miracle Spawn Eater, the Kobold. They're being mutilated. The child is being mutilated by the monster Busboy. Kiva is fighting with Busboy, Heather Crests. So it's depicting the event where they fought and managed to take this monster down. Can y'all not entomb my friends? Could I use that on the wear monitor? I mean, they wouldn't escape. I guess so. Ow. Goddamn neighbor's dogs won't stop yapping. So loud. Yeah. That's not a bad idea. I don't think they can break out of cages, but having one that we can guarantee they won't escape from wouldn't be... I would not complain. But I put those statues all throughout the new barracks. Are we seriously that low on Gabbro? Oh, they're just gonna keep doing this. I'm gonna have to just wait. We're just gonna have to wait. We have all of winter, so we have time. It's not the end of the world. We just need to make sure we're aware, because those will be massive breaches in our defenses otherwise. But that is our first tunnel. That is for regular invasions and undead incursions. Cage traps and undead should be manageable. Although I think any of our own members being undead will bypass it due to the fact that that pressure plate ignores kobolds. If it weren't so hazardous topside, I'd make an effort to, like, build a structure up there. Like a tower or a building, or at least an enclosed area for cutting down trees. But those would have to be at least several Z levels tall. And to make one of significant size, we would have to, you know, put ourselves at risk for quite a lot of time.
Vital signs are dropping.
They are not.
Seek fluid intake.
All right. Okay, there we go. Now, I need to be very cognizant of how we go about wiring this up. Because I also need to remember which switches open which gates. Are you injured? Why is it showing your... Oh, you're winded. Ability to stand lost? Why are you just dragging yourself along the ground? Lower spine? Oh. I'm taking you off of whatever work you're doing. What is your job? What? Give me a second. I wish I could take you off of work details. Lord. Okay, fine. What is it? Your bowl better be empty. All right. You're such a pest. Ugh. Oh, goodness. I have a kitty in my lap. Hello, sweetie. Mwah. Ha! There you go. Oh, where did this caravan arrive? Of course you arrived directly next to the dingo men. Oh. I guess there's a non-zero chance we could get them in. I also don't, though I realize I've deconstructed all the cage traps over there. Well, that's all right. The dingo men want to fight, they can come in first. Oh, or ours can come in first. Oh, Jesus. Shag, what are you doing? How's this fight going? Please tell me the armored soldier's winning. Shag, are you struggling? Oh, where did it... Enraged at all enemies. Shag is dead. Struck down by the dingo men. He got there too quickly. Kill him. Okay. Oh, wait, no, hold on. There is one left. Okay. For some reason, these kobolds refuse to wear boots. There's still one left? Ugh. You should be afraid! One hostile? What? Oh! The undead in the water got frozen. Why are you guys unarmed? Why are you guys unarmored? Oh, you're wearing a hood? No, you're holding your... Why? Oh my god. If y'all get killed because you took your armor off before fighting the dingo man... Okay. There's one dingo man left, and an angry bird. I swear to God. I hate when they just abandon their weapons wherever they're standing because their fucking training was over. Train. I want y'all's in armor at all times. I'm getting fed up with how y'all will just drop your shit on the ground. Why is this paused? Okay. Has everything of value been retrieved from this corpse pile? There's some marble and cobaltite. Along with the corpses of our fucking fallen friends. I found that making memorials is just a little bit more manageable than other things. Bunch of dead dingo men. Okay, no. We do not want this to be thrown out. We do not want this to be thrown out. We do not want this to be thrown out either. I'm shocked at how well we've been doing. Krookie, another... Wait, what? I feel like their sprite is misaligned. Oh! I think all of their sprites are misaligned. Is there anything in here I don't want them to toss or crush? There's a bunch of skulls. Ah, steel helm. I would prefer if someone would have retrieved those before. Helmet snake is fighting. No, it's not. It's dead. What? What? Wait, did it... Did the helmet snake bite the forgotten beast? Die? And then the forgotten beast succumbed to its injuries and its fire burnt its own corpse so that there wasn't any remains? I think that's what happened. Hi, Dutchling. Good lord, I was trying to change expression right when you did that. One hostile, and then there wasn't a hostile. Maybe it left. Maybe it just left. I also got distracted that I failed to actually make a engraved thing for someone who's ghost crookie. Well, look at that. Our death corridor is ready. If anything, I'm feeling like I should make a tunnel along the side and have fortifications to shoot them through. But let's not go overboard. Also, I got so caught up in all this chicanery, I think all the mining down below finally got finished. Yep. Although no one's transported any of this upstairs. Which I still find quite confusing. Like, I thought by making stockpiles below, it would allow them to more quickly move things from place to place by giving them little checkpoints to stop at. Ooh. More tree. Whoa, whoa, what the fuck? What is happening? My game is suddenly lagging something horrible. I swear to God, if after all we've been through, we hit infinite lag, can't escape, this is your life now, I'm going to lose it. Seems like it's stabilized. Doing a Curse of Strahd game? I'm glad you're having a good time. That's fun. Never played Curse of Strahd. Also, Yautza, I never noticed the notification. I apologize. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the parlor. There are no other grandiose threats outside. I say it's time we actually do the thing. Okay, did they grab everything over here that I didn't want destroyed? It appears so. I don't see any steel helm. All right, pull the lever. Bam. And now the garbage has been dealt with. I almost feel like the game knows where I'm the most active with building and working, and that is the area that it chooses to spawn the smoke and gloom and ash. Now, what other traps can we make? Okay, it's not linked yet, but it will be. In the meantime, I'm gonna go ahead and start figuring this out. So, we have a few Z levels of safe ground to work with before we start hitting our fortress. I just don't know what... So, smoothed walls are unclimbable. My issue with Forgotten Beasts and Titans is I'm not exactly sure what traps are the most safe. Obviously, fun is the name of the game, but we've put a lot of effort into this, and I kind of want this story to have at least a somewhat happy ending. As if the Forgotten Beast, Mup, has come. An enormous, hairy firefly. It has large mandibles, and it squirms and fidgets. Its violet hair is very curly. Beware its poisonous vapors. We've been seeing a lot of these. Oh, cool! This guy's got big ol' wings. He's already injured when he got here. All right, Mup. That is the easiest name I've ever had to worry about. You're immediately going after cave trolls, who you've poisoned. Our caves have never been... I have never seen this cavern layer be this unsafe. Like, there's no way in hell we're going down there for anything until we have a substantial military. Slowly clearing things out. Not broadswords. Any severed limb has the chance to rise from the grave and attack us. Slashing and hacking weapons are out. Flails and maces. Another one? Ugh. It is hooked up. Now we just need to set up a blockade, which we would easily do with constructions with another bridge. All right. The termites are still out there, I think, but it's just a or clever attacks. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but I don't really think they're that clever, unfortunately. Oh, Dingo Man knew. How do you know, Dingo Woman? How do you know where I want to dig? Are you waiting for the theme park to open? I almost feel like the game knows where I'm actively hovering my camera around, because, like, why are they just up there? The termites are, like, still on the ocean, I think. For some reason, there's just a termite colony over here. 4 Z levels, like, above, like, a 4 Z level deep ocean. NT, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, 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 everybody. My name is Spirit. I'm just a little guy. I stream for fun. I'm a bit EB today, but I'm doing fine otherwise. We are playing Dwarf Fortress. We are currently trying to set up proper defenses to deal with our enemies. What were you doing? Minecraft! This was one of Minecraft's inspirations, if you believe it. They were inspired by Dwarf Fortress. Ooh. Oh, it was a groovy spider you saw? What, this one? Dwarf Fortress tonight has been a mess. We have lost many good kobolds today due to one of a forgotten beast we had captured. Busboy that we had sicked on several different invasions. Managed to slip through our cage after we, like, tried to seal it up again, and in the ensuing conflict we lost some of our military. We lost a child whose mother was killed and could not be fed or given water. We lost 2 more soldiers who fought the undead on our front gates and then dodged into the ocean and drowned. And then we were attacked by dingo men. And we lost, like, the whole family for that child that survived for literally, I want to say, several days while the forgotten beast kept trying to attack her and kept missing. Or was just too injured to actually hurt her. I don't know. And this poor boy has been trapped in here with nothing but negative thoughts for years because of an unfortunate were creature attack during a migrant wave. Poor guy. But the fortress is turning out real nice, if you couldn't tell. This is the best fortress I think I've ever built. I think even Glimmer Gem is being rivaled by this one, despite all the disaster. This platform is coming along quite nicely, I'd say. Once all the walls are placed, I might make that a another meeting area. Ooh. Okay. I think both of these are linked now. So provided that I've done everything correctly, once these guys are done, we can pull this lever to see if these doors will shut. Because then, with the low traffic designation, and also just to be absolutely sure, it'll ensure that they don't go through the narrow entryway when things are bad, or when the gates are open, anyway. Now, this might not look like much, NT, but this trap is extremely deadly and hopefully will work as intended. So, the enemies, like, say the enemies come in, and they're just normal enemies, not like the giant ones. Like an army, or a bunch of undead. First they have to get through all the cage traps. But if they get through those, whoever's in the lead will run across this drawbridge and step on this pressure plate. And once they do, they will get a couple of feet forward, maybe get around here, and then that pressure plate will open this and this drawbridge flinging anyone standing on them up into the air and back onto the ground underneath them, and then with the pressure plate no longer being stepped on, it will immediately shut and erase anything beneath them from existence. Basically crushing them into nothing. I thought that y'all said that it would butcher things nearby. What do you mean unrotten cookable item? We have like 1 million eggs, right? And we have eggs. Why are you not cooking anything? Oh, mangled corpses. Okay, fair enough. I mean, what I could have done are beasts are building destroyers, so they would destroy the statues and the glass windows, right? It's also funny, we haven't had to worry about any kind of mysterious thefts or anything because no one visits us. Nobody visits. Understandably. Hell, if there's even anyone out there to visit us, like, who knows the state of the world at this point? This room makes me laugh. I don't understand why they're not, like, taking things out of here. Where are you going? See, like, I know you can link stockpiles together, but I genuinely don't know how to make them transport. Because last time I did that, they just got confused. What? Jump scare. Did I mess it up again? Okay, so this one's taking items from this one. This one's taking items from 12 and 14. So in theory, that should start a chain of things being transported upstairs. And then this one will take items from this one. They only transfer from one stockpile to another if the source contains items not meant to be stockpiled. I don't know what that means. God, I made the mistake of... I made a mistake again with their digging jobs down here. Although I think they're done digging? What else is left to be doing the digging at? Like, what are y'all digging? Oh, right. I literally just gave you a new designation a couple of moments ago. So I can still link stockpiles, and they'll transport items from stockpile to stockpile, right? Yep, they just grabbed an item, and now they're moving it up here. Excellent, okay. Yeah, no, I think that's exactly what's happening. All right, fellas. I'm gonna have to ask y'all to make this a secondary priority. Because I think it's time that we tested this out. And we have a couple of agitated animals. They're more than likely going to just get caught in the cage traps. Are you carrying a hatchling? Why are you carrying two... Judy, stop carrying your children to dangerous jobs. You zig and you zag, you zig and you zag, ziggity zaggity. Honestly, it might have been smarter to dig like another tunnel this way so that there's a quick shortcut. Store item in stock. What are y'all going after now? I locked the entire surface down. What items are you guys retrieving? There was something out there they really wanted. Why are you going out there? Also, why are you naked? Oh, did they got tuckered out chasing them. And it looks like the Dingo Man went after the bird. Can y'all oh my god. Leave it to this game to find a way to waste my time like this. Ugh. I mean, hey, it's a self-solving problem. Oh, cool. Thanks for throwing up all over my fancy new floors. You have a fucking entryway. It's like I feel like it's like they know the cages are there, so they're like, I don't want to go. I don't even know if Dingo Men are like Trap-Avoid. Nope. Now we'll make a second lever. And that one will be here. Oh, I'm sorry. Was it a specific mechanism that you wanted me to use? Clear. Any mechanism. I don't care. I'm worried that the way we have this constructed, someone's not going to be able to link it because it's going to be above the stairs. Oh, good, good, good. The fucking... Oh, I swear to God. They showed up right when he got over there, too. They're literally a stone's throw away. They're going to go straight in. I say let him. They're not even agitated. That's so annoying. I just want to... You know what? Fine. I wanted to make it a little cleaner, a little nicer, a little less of a mess, but... if this is how it's gonna be, then I'll just make a goddamn drawbridge over here. So at the very least, I'm not putting them at risk while they're outside. Yep, it's a mangled corpse. What? Did you see that puppy just run in there and destroy some of the silk web? You're naughty. Top side. It doesn't seem like the mischievous creatures will go in. It seems like they're kind of content to stay outside. They're only the ones that are agitated that will make a beeline for the fortress openings. But I think that's enough cage traps. What are you doing? Oh, okay. I don't understand why y'all are becoming wrestlers when you're all equipped. Like, shouldn't y'all be equipped with fucking flails? There. God, we're running out of space. I need more wood for bins, but we're not really getting a lot. Are these linked now? Yes. Pull the lever. They really just refuse to wear breastplates. Ugh. That would probably explain why they keep dying. Hello? Can I type things in this menu? Jesus Christ. Still causing trouble down there. Oh, that rat is toast. So it turns out Siwa didn't die. They just left the area. So their fire-breathing forgotten beast is still below. Alright. I think I have a potential plan. The problem is it's not... I don't know how to execute. So we could just make cave-in traps for incoming beasts. The problem is I don't know how reliable having them target a structure actually is. Because they might get it in their head to go after something else first and not just immediately go for a building. Why are y'all fighting? Animal trainer is fighting. I literally can't see them. She is shocked after being attacked. Throwing a tantrum. They're drunk. If you're gonna start picking fights with my fucking community, then you can go to jail. Where are you? What is your damn name? Silza. Are you still fighting? Oh, good. Now it's now everyone's fighting. Do we not have a fucking peacekeeper? What happened to our peacekeeper? They probably died. Is this fight over? Nope, they're still picking fights. They're still throwing a fight. Oh, report crime! I'm telling. Even in their sleep, the crime has been reported. Convict. 42 witnesses saw you throwing hands, sister. Don't worry, this room's fucking fancy. You'll like it. And I'm gonna put these statues in here to remind you that you need to not be picking fights like this because there's more serious shit at stake than that. Alright? Sorry, Silza. She feels hateful after being confined. Wow, that's wow. You were drunk and you threw hands. You had it coming. Look at all their friends, though. Including the Peacekeeper, who's probably giving you an earful for picking fights. I was confined. I am consumed with hatred. Okay, I'm gonna take a risk. The Teal Hall has many members. Planters Guild, approved. I can do that right now for you. Hold on, let's see. Don't we already have one of those? The Fellowship of Bolts. No. The Turquoise House. Stoneworkers. The Earth and Seeds. Farmers Guild. Rangers Guild. I thought that was a zombie horse for a second. It looked purple, and I'm like, how? Metalsmith. Okay, so we do not actually have a Planters Guild. Alright, let's put some fucking decorations in this bitch. Display cases. We'll put one here. And here. We'll put some tables here, here, and here and here. And then we'll put some statues. Here and here. And just for good measure, we'll slightly adjust the flooring. Alright, hold on, let me unpause and check that again, because there's no way we don't have... Yeah, thank you. We do have flooring, you lying sack of shit. I do not understand why it does that sometimes. Iron. There we go. We'll go with, boink. Boink, boink, boink. There we go. An agitated animal. I don't know if I would call an undead horseshoe crab agitated. There are things I would call it. That's not it. How you feeling? She was bored after being unable to wander. She felt pleasure near a splendid restraint. Ugh. Disdains tranquility. Well, that would explain the fist fight. What are you doing in here, Spud? Their name is Trusted Forest. That's a cute name. Petition shouldn't be outstanding for much longer. Assign... Where? Oh, the raven is dead. Oh, of course. All the agitated birds show up the second that half my fortress is near the end of this tunnel. That's okay. You're gonna die. Birds. I'm not gonna Amontillado them. Everyone's having a rough time. I'm not gonna throw someone in a fucking inescapable stone coffin unless they're an actual threat and danger to the fortress. Wait, it's alive? Not anymore. Now it's in a cage. I love how cartoonishly slow this thing is. Oh, that's an open space. Did they get knocked unconscious by a bird? And the bird is dead. Another agitated raven making its fucking problem our problem. There are massively large numbers of trees in this area, birds. Y'all can relax. We have arguably barely cut down anything. I can't remember which bracelets are which items are already on display and which aren't. Which makes it a lot harder to decorate. Fuck it. Gems. Where we got gems in here, right? Gems, cut gems, cut gems. Okay, which one of these cut gems are actually available and not in a wall? Oh. Why would it give me the option to display something if it's not even available? That's so frustrating. Bracelet, bracelet. Assigned elsewhere. A toy boat. Okay, that's way better. Yeah, I mean, what's funny is, like, we've really, like, I've been cutting down trees, but we've barely really had the opportunity to. Also, this is the slowest undead I think I have ever seen. I'd be willing to bet that by time it gets close to this door, the military will be here to crush it. It's like the fucking, it's like the immortal snail. I wasn't wrong, by the way. Oh my god, who killed it? The military didn't even get there. Who killed it? Was it Shizro? The agitated horseshoe crab misses the peasant. The peasant kicks the agitated horseshoe crab corpse in the body with its right foot, fracturing the chitin. The agitated horseshoe crab misses. I was attacked by the dead. I am not upset by this. The peasant punches the agitated horse crab corpse in the body and the injured part collapses. They're like, I was attacked by the dead. This is fine. And then they fucking like insta-killed it with a single punch. Hell yeah. What are you hauling? I love that this little guy's wearing pants and a crown and that's it. Why are you purple? Why are you purple? Sweetheart, why are you purple? You should not be purple. Upper body. This object is heavily worn. This is showing some wear. This object is threadbare. Why are you purple? Purple means undeath. Don't tell me I can't ask why people are purple. Purple means undead. Also, Crystal Cheesecake, thank you for following like an hour ago. I appreciate it. Are they dying? They seem fine. That's concerning. One last agitated bird. Keep an eye on the weather. I basically got to be hovering over that front entrance. Okay, it's just snowstorms, which we can handle. See, I don't like guard captain over here not having functional legs. Can someone give them a crutch? Please? Another undead, or another ghost, excuse me.
Morphine administered.
I think I know what I want to do here. Oh yeah, no, the morphine makes me feel loads better, thanks. I'm gonna make a graveyard. a proper graveyard. And it's going to be positioned around the very second to the bottom layer. So this layer right above it is going to be a graveyard. I think our cloth production has suddenly ceased, and it's probably because we're out of silk. Also, outside webbing is forbidden. Verboten! I need to check to see which ones are gathering webs so I know where they're going. Because with the, yeah, collect webs. Good lass. Man, I wanted to make a special room for our special boy, but instead we had to deal with all that chaos today. Ezra, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everybody. My name is Spirit. I'm just a little guy. I stream for fun, sometimes a spider, mostly an imp. We are currently playing Dwarf Fortress in a very harrowing and dangerous land. How is Blue Prince? I've heard good things. I haven't gotten around to playing it yet. Oh! Welcome to Emptycaskets. It's a big... Wait, Magic the Gathering, really? I didn't think it was that kind of game. Okay. All the ad revenue from the site went into the development. Oh, interesting. Okay. Unfortunately, these mutilated corpses are worthless. Ghost. Until we have the graveyard set, it's unfortunately been this room this whole time. No! Oh, for fuck's sake. Honestly, I don't know. I wish that unengraved slabs were in a separate category. Instead of me having to, like, very carefully navigate the menu so it doesn't just decide to put a different fucking slab down than the one I wanted. Because I don't really find myself inclined to decorate them. Krookie's been put to rest. Wait, their slab was engraved? Then why are they still haunting the fortress? What are you doing? Are you guys stuck or something? They are stuck. Oh, god damn it. Ugh. I forgot how fucking... I forgot how this shit worked. So yeah, they are stuck, but we can get them out. Very easy. Oh, that's annoying. I'm gonna have to fix that. Big... Okay, so we do that and that, then I go down. Yeah, then I go down. There. Okay, now I could just, wall? Wall. Wall? Wall? Where's all the conglomerate? CO. There. Look at this place come together, though. God, if there was only a way that we could get the were creature into an area where they can still, like, socialize with people, but not be a danger to anybody. You know? She is exhilarated remembering getting into an argument. They've grown attached to their steel shield. Good. It's the best one you're gonna get. I think we have enough bags, guys. I don't know why we still have a bag work order where y'all are making 5 trillion bags. Like, look at this. Look at how many, like, alpaca wool bags. 400? 100? Fellas? Too many bags. I love that there's just this undead kobold in the cage over here. Horrifying. There we go. Fixed the mistake. Hey, I don't think I've ever had issues with them like getting it has been a long time since I've seen these little guys get drunk enough to cause problems. Clearly we have too much, they don't have enough to do. Oh no, seriously injured. Oh my god, everyone jumped at him. The mace bolt, don't attack him. Don't kill him. Oh no. There's no way this is what causes it. There's no way. We've got a problem, guys. We've got ourselves a loyalty cascade. The last save was an hour ago. And now they're killing each other. And there's literally no way to stop them from doing this. So if y'all don't know, a loyalty cascade is what happens when a brawl breaks out in your own fortress, and during the fighting, your military attacks somebody, from my understanding, which results in other kobolds or other dwarves getting angry. And then those dwarves getting angry. And then those dwarves that know that dwarf getting angry. And then the next thing you know, everyone is mad at everyone else for picking fights. And then they tear each other to shreds. Tragically, someone who wasn't even guilty or really involved is the one who paid the price. I think it's a safe bet. I don't remember who our damn tavern keep was before I disbanded it. I think it was someone's name with an L. All right. The military's not allowed in the bar no more. Train upstairs, you dipshits. Ten injured citizens from that bar fight. It is 11 o'clock. This game is destroying my life. Mleric has been elected to the position of Sacred Veneration of the Grizzly Sect. I don't know what that means. I guess he's been given an important role in this religion or something. Is Tay getting arrested or what? Oh, good, more dingo men. Our front door isn't open, right? No. Okay, hopefully the hospitalization will do everyone, like, get everyone sorted. And in the course of that brawl, the fucking Forgotten Beast killed a toad. The enemy have come and are preparing to lay siege. They seek to parley. It's about damn time. Like, they're gonna get fucking... They're gonna... Wait, what? They're gonna pick fights with the Dingo Men. "28 invaders. 9 invaders? Did they immediately leave? Where'd they go? What? Why are you still here? Where'd the rest of your forces go? That Dingo Man wrecked your shit, old man! Scratches the dwarf with the thumb. Deflected, deflected. Oh my god, the Dwarf Hammer Dwarf. The Dwarf Hammer Dwarf, by the way. Shakes the agitated Dingo woman around by the head, tearing apart the head's muscle and tearing apart the upper spine's nervous tissue. Jesus. Hey, there's another one. Watch out. Here comes another Dingo Man. She's gonna get you. Did those dingoes scare the entire invading force off? An epic battle takes place, but I think the dwarf loses. I cannot believe that a fully armed and armored force tucked tail and ran from some animal people. The Frigate wishes to parley in order to avert loss of life. Do you approve? Nah. Maybe the rest of the invading force will come back. I don't see why they would have run away, but like, I feel like they got routed. Gleam Legends. Dingo Woman gained a name after killing this dwarf. Well, back to it. We'll worry about it if they actually come back, but I don't expect they will. Can y'all stop making bags? The parlay wasn't for your good, it was for theirs. Please let us in! There's so many! There's so many dingo men! I wish there was a way to tell that they'd been routed. Also, I can't help but notice that my trade caravan has not come by in a while. In fact, I feel like it's been several years since we saw any kind of interaction or communication from home. Okay, the single muffin's still alive. Click to explore this site. The Fortress of Silent Shores, the Somber. Shockingly, we haven't had any attacks from goblins. There's like a whole goblin fort right here. They are exporting terror, and their offerings are vengeance. Door stuck! Door stuck! Oh my god, is this stuff still not being transported topside? Hi, Common. Busy with current and future PCs and Hero Forge. Hope your night's going well. It is going well. Emptycaskets is far from empty. We're sitting at a beautiful 204 kobolds. Now, who's upset? Kiva, why are you upset? Steiger? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my parlor. Why are you angry? Uneasy, dwelling upon Vilcus' dead body, became more cautious and learned to value tranquility. You are really upset. So, how about this? Monthly orders. Take a break, fellas. All of our enemies keep getting killed by things outside of our fortress. You'd think after 2 of their fucking attacking forces got mowed down by a titan that they would have learned to not fuck with us. It's not even that we've attacked them at all. We have not even raised a blade or a mace in their direction. They come in and, like, unbeknownst to them, we like pull the lever to let the creature out, but the creature comes out of a hole, kills a whole army, and then fucks off. And they keep sending fucking soldiers? You'd think after a certain point they would have learned. Okay, I'm actually curious. I want to make another dedicated temple, because I imagine there might be more of our pals here that need a place to worship. Which one? Okay, we have 157 worshippers for longevity, which is honestly very poetically fitting for this fortress. Same thing with games.
Seek fluid intake.
No specific deity. Let's just do that. That way they have at least one general temple. I'll drink water in one moment. Thank you. Oh, we haven't been able to make any more. Oh, right. I need to rebuild those. Where are gemstones being kept? Over here? I'm gonna put the stone crafters, some stone crafters here, and maybe a metalsmith so they have easier access to the metal bars. All right, sippies. Oh, shit. Right when I was watching. Okay. Now I'm going to do something unprecedented. And I'm deconstructing all of our memorials with the intent of relocating them somewhere more fitting. That's what? 1, 2, 4, 5? Nope. This area is meant to be specifically dedicated to them, instead of it being just thrown wherever. So this area is supposed to be for, like, actually, memorializing them. There's gonna be static. Unfortunately, OBS's capture likes to just sometimes be like, hey, wouldn't it be fun if I just made crackling sounds now? And it's been an issue for like fucking 3 years. Like, the plugins I use to capture application audio will just at random decide to start crackling and staticking, and I have yet to find a solution, and it's kind of absurd that it has been this long without any fixes. Young lady. Something I wish I noticed them do, although I think they're just not really implemented if it is even a thing they plan. I wish that, like, kobolds or dwarves, sorry, whatever, I wish they would go and visit, like, a memorial and, like, pay respects to those they've lost. You know, like, come by and be, like, visiting X's grave or whatever, you know? Oh my goodness. They've oh, the brewer has created Shumastru Irkaparza, a sleek cave spider silk face veil. He claims it as a personal treasure. That's a first. Haven't seen one of them claim it for themselves in a while, if at all, actually, in this fortress. God, I love seeing this rainbow-colored, like, cavalcade run through a room and flatten the entire floor. Just, like, completely smoothed. Okay. Now I can put in... Jeweler. We'll make that out of... Why the fuck doesn't it... Okay. Gemstones, and I think we'll make the other one a crafts workshop. And then over here, we will make a pair of stoneworkers. Well, no. A stoneworker and a metalsmith. There, I think I'm going to tear this one out. Put in a mechanical workshop there, I think. Also, I'm going to tear this out. And the kiln, I'm going to relocate as well. Although they're making pearl ash at the moment, so maybe in a second. How many clear glass blocks do we have? I guess they have been slowly installing them. I'm like really proud of how this is turning out. This is easily, I think, the most visually appealing and functional fortress I've ever made. Despite all the disasters, brawling under the influence. Who's fighting? Alright, y'all clearly need more work. But I really don't know what work to give you. Rearists. You're a miner now. Get your ass to work. You too. You got too much free time to go blasting, getting fucking blasted and not actually doing anything productive. Except cause problems for everyone else in the fortress. Do some fucking digging. Injured. Health. Ability to grasp someone impaired. The resilience to the disasters has been a joy to watch. Yeah. If anything, the big problems we've been having are bar fights. Ugh. Y'all are still fighting? It's really difficult to tell when fights are actually happening, like what is actually occurring. Actually, look. Animal trainer, stonecutter, peasant. Clearly not doing enough work. Do we have a gem cut work order, or did I delete it with the workstation? I think we deleted it with the workstation. Yep. Cut gems. No. If the amount of cut gems is less than 10... No. No. Cut. It's less than 10 and the amount of rough gems is greater than 10, then you will make... Let's go with 6 gems. There. It's nice feeling like everything's organized as well. Even if we've got like a big bloated mess of like other parts of the fortress attached. Like on like these older sections up here. Y'all need to stop punching each other's teeth out. Are y'all still fucking fighting? Are you good? She feels patient after being confined. Good. Frustrated, dwelling upon being forced to endure the decay of a sibling. Ugh. Competent engraver, proficient engraver, legendary stone carver. Slowly but surely moving all of our monuments. And now, in fact, instead of just waiting until ghosts arrive to express their discontent, I'm not memorializing the fucking those. Okay, Miracle gets a memorial. Selena gets a memorial. Sizzle gets a memorial. Abimu gets a memorial. Alniz gets a memorial. Ghost? Engraved memorial. I didn't realize we had a ghost. I didn't get an alert. Oh, one of our, like, early miners. Wait, Mupp is dead. The fucking Firefly. Okay, that should be a good step in the right direction for now. Having them carve all of these memorials. Why are someone's pants on the goddamn tracks? Okay. Do we have the Taylor thing active? I guess it doesn't matter. It's nice to see that they still enjoy like having the restraints be really nice. Make sure that they're happy even if it's like I'm in jail. We've had no luck finding more rock crystals. Although I don't even really know where we'd been finding them. You might be wondering why I'm not doing automatic mining either. That's because I don't want to breach into the caverns, because this is our cavern staircase. And I'll blink, and the next thing you know, the entire fortress is overrun by angry, fire-spewing forgotten beasts. You know what? I'm vanishing these stockpiles because it's clear they're not actually moving anything from them. See, it's at a point where the place seems to just kind of run itself. However, unlike the other fortress, unlike Glimmergem, which was just like a cakewalk, this one's been like pretty harrowing in a lot of places, so I want to keep going. Like, we don't even need to go outside anymore. Like, arguably, we could just never open the front gates again. The only thing stopping me from doing that is just incoming migrants. We haven't even gotten any trades. I'm wondering if it's because they died. Like, they've got locked in a few times, and I haven't seen any traders over a few seasons. And I'm a little concerned. I'm shocked at how quickly that invasion just disintegrated on our doorstep. Brutile. If you're a peasant and you're not working... Two hostiles. Oh my god, they're back. That's so sad. That's so fucked. Oh, it's so fucked, dude. They'll just keep coming back as long as their bodies are in the water. Cave crocodile's probably already dead. Tendon in the skull has been torn. Yep, it's already dead. There's very little actual natural cavern ground left. It's all blood splattered or burned to ash. Okay, so I think I know what my plan is going to be. Once this room has got its glass flooring, I'm going to blockade the stairs, dig new tunnels around the edges, and this is going to be our wear cage room. This is going to be where our wear monitor lives. Hopefully the glass flooring, I don't think it's going to matter much. They're probably going to still be in like the, whoa god, what the fuck? They're probably going to still be upset, but I'm going to try and like really deck this room out. So they at least have a happy place. I mean, at least this is one idea. I don't know. I really want to put them on this platform in the middle, but I'm pretty sure they'll destroy the windows. Does anyone remember the name of the kobold that was purple and we thought was undead? I think they were a child. I don't see them anymore. Oh my goodness, Adria the Spider Lady, thank you so much for the raid. No one ever expects the Spider Inquisition. Hello everybody, my name is Spirit. I'm just a little guy. Sometimes a spider, mostly an imp. I stream for fun. We're playing, well, Dwarf Fortress. How was Terraria? Do we not have any crutches? Was good. Excellent. I guess trade is officially and forever off the table. Love her positive attitude. Yeah, I've been vibing with the imp a lot more, if you haven't noticed. Like, yeah, I still like the spider, but this has been me a lot more. I've identified with this a lot more. I've never really meshed with an avatar or persona as much as this little guy. As much as this little guy. Yeah. Thank you. I put a lot of effort into these. I'm really proud of how they turned out. It feels good to make your own art. Make your own, like, PNGs and stuff. Ooh, Fiendish Gloom. Spooky. Look at it go. Look at all that. Gross. Fiendish Gloom. Oh, no. It materializes and then instantly blows off the map half the time. Oh, they're not symmetrical. God damn it. Let me guess, it's gonna cancel all the memorials because they don't have any slabs. How about this? Add new, make... No. Add new task, make rock slab. No, make rock slab. Make, 30 of them. You got a new one recently too? Oh, that's great. Always feels nice to like make something, like have an avatar that, you know, you vibe with a lot more. Very important. Okay, I'm gonna take a risk with our wood supply here. Work orders. fact, I think I'm okay. Doing that. Look at all that. Love being able to see through the glass floor. But yeah, I think I'm going to stop the glass production and go ahead and see if we can get away with making 15 beds with the wood supply we've got. Look at them go, engraving those floors with intricate carvings, detailing the founding, the appointment of Frost as our fucking caravan tactician, or the image of Hope hail glided the kobold in a willow. The willow is withering away, Hope is praying. The image is the symbol of bright future, the hopeful of local kobold government. A dodecahedron. Awesome, they made another tesseract. Y'all might wonder why I don't try to make all the doors a consistent material. I honestly think the mismatched doors gives the place more character. You know, the more different colors and shapes there are. Same thing with, like, the gem windows. Like, I could try and make all of them a consistent singular gem color, but that's, one, a little more effort than it's really worth. And, like, two, just, like, the rainbow's better, baby. And look at that, they're not in jail no more. And unlike every other fortress, my goal is, if it's even possible, is to make a little bedroom for every single kobold in the fortress. Every single one. Oops. Which is something that's normally avoided. Because, oops. It's just more trouble than it's worth. And honestly, a lot of catastrophe tends to strike fortresses before they can actually have the resources and time to do that for every single dwarf. I'm shocked at how much mileage we've gotten out of the coal coke as well. We've gotten so much material and armor and shit. We're missing boots and breastplates for a lot of them. These guys standing here, I know they're two of our lost soldiers, but it just feels like one of us tells the truth. The other only lies. You may ask us one question. Choose that question wisely. They just feel like look at them. Just fucking, where'd they go? Just standing there. Whose clothing is just lying here? Ooh, they're almost done engraving the gravestone zone. Act 1. Engraved only. I'd never even noticed that. The rules are always made up. Their goal is just to stab you. Like, the Goblin King doesn't want you to get in, so they should just kill you outright. I don't know why they keep doing all these, like, puzzles. It is summertime. Sorry. It is midnight. I think that's gotta be it. We had a lot of eventful shit happen, and I know I'm not even gonna tell y'all I ain't streaming tomorrow. We'll see. I probably will be because I've been enjoying this a lot, and if anything, I should retire the Fortress so I can cut myself off. But if I do that, I'll just be heartbroken after all the effort we've gone through. Especially considering we haven't even accomplished what we set out to do. Goddamn time they got put to rest. Actually, hold on. How many... Let's look at our military real quick. Equip. 1, 2, 3, 4. At least 4 of them don't have steel armor. Got a bunch of engraved rock slabs, or yeah, I think they're engraving them. Oh good, elk birds are back in the fucking fray. Which means there's gonna be a lot of them. Are you quite done? No? Coming back for more? Wow. Its lower spine is blistered. Wait a minute, is this thing not fireproof? Enormous skinless turtle. Oh my god, it's not. That's why it's blistered and why all the fat and the body fat is gone. It's been burning itself while burning everything around it for the last fucking 5 years. $185 kills. 13 cave crocodiles, 16 male cave crocodiles, 7 giant cave toads, 3 zombie giant cave toads, 13 giant female cave toads, 23 female and 25 male elk birds, so over 50 elk birds alone. This thing's been on a rampage. About to add more to that fucking list. I think the incidents with our doors being locked deterred our trade caravans from ever coming back. Because at this point, we should be getting, like, invited to, like, become a capital. You know, we're a metropolis, but our fucking leadership has not even reached out. I'm curious, what is this? You know what? I like that. Enable auto slab. So now they should automatically, anytime a ghost appears, they should automatically go and engrave something if there are slabs available to engrave. Okay. Every single one of these has been engraved. It's not as quaint as the graveyard I wanted to have at Savage Flame, but we'll make a new Savage Flame that's got a smaller map, so we can keep doing what I wanted to do there on a new fortress without it being so big as to cause horrible, inescapable lag. But why would they steal the armor? Oh, shut up. Masterpiece sheep wool cloak. How's our bed situation going? Do we have more beds placed yet? Ooh, we do. They're now proper bedrooms instead of just fake bedrooms. Although the game still treats these as bedrooms, even without an actual bed yet. Now, I don't know how many bedrooms this makes it. I wish I could count these without getting exhausted. 10? Oh, I'm missing one over here. Go with 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. Wait, no. No, look. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. No, 60. That's, okay, that's 10, 20, 30, 40, no, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Yeah. That's at least 60, but these are all fours. 68, 76, 82, 88, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108. We're a little over halfway there. We still need to make a lot of rooms, y'all. I don't know why you are considered a wrestler. You should not be a wrestler. You should be armed with a fucking flail, like everyone else in your goddamn squad. You are literally holding a flail. Why are you being labeled as this? A human caravan has arrived? What? I haven't seen a fucking caravan in eons. I did not account for a caravan. I'm hoping that they'll go through this entryway and not that one. Let's just let these guys in and see what happens. Who is pulling this lever? Did they decide to assign the furthest fucking kobold from the damn lever to do it? Y'all better move. There's some angry dingo men and they fucking fought off an army of angry dwarves. They're coming. Okay, the dingo man is dead. Never mind, I'm not worried about it. Y'all handled that swimmingly. Hell, I could have just let you in through this gateway, but nah. Also, I sure as hell hope none of y'all have any goddamn health problems. Wait, what is everyone doing? What are you storing in the stockpiles? It is mystifying. Okay, all right. Is there a laborer over here that has been... What are you guys going for? I don't understand what materials y'all are after. I could have sworn I locked everything. I see, the new attack force. The new ones that came in were still before we changed the settings. What are you doing? What item are you going for, huh? You fucking idiot? What are you reaching for? Seriously? Oh my god. I literally... That animal... Okay, I'm a little frustrated because that critter just died. And the standing orders should still be... Ignore outdoor refuse. So why are... Okay, no, dump corpses. Fine. Stop it. Jesus. What are you going for? I get... Oh my god. What are you after? Where are you going? Oh, I'm so annoyed. Please go to the left. Excellent. Okay, now that I know you're doing that, where the hell are you going? Silza, what item are you so hell-bent on grabbing that you are willing to run out here into the danger zone to get it. There is an actual named dingo woman there. Whatever you were after, stop grabbing it. Now here come the humans. Monsters that are actually named mean that they've gained that name through like some kind of noteworthy action. Like they've been named for being, you know, they're infamous now for some reason or another. Well, we've got lots of finished goods. And a lot of materials that we really shouldn't have. Yeah, you know what? Sure. Weapon bin. Alpaca skull totem? When did we make that? Bunch of crowns. Been a while since we've seen any traders. That's nice. Wait, what exports have been banned? I'm sorry? Export of quivers prohibited. Relax, I'm not doing that. All right. I mean, y'all are not going to have anything of value. Like, we've gotten pretty much entire inventories from, like, traders because they panic and drop their shit and ran. I'll be certain to let you guys out the front gate, though. Can we bring any of these goods any faster, please? Before our broker gets thirsty and decides to leave. At least the humans are chill. I don't know why the dwarves are so angry. I do think it's because some of their members died. I do think that's why. I do think it has to do with... I do think it has to do with them, like... getting killed by the dust and ash. Like, it wasn't us that did it. Okay, let's see. Bronze crossbow. Bismuth short sword. Bronze crossbow. Bismuth bronze crossbow. 700 gemstones. Have a bunch of crowns. Have more crowns. Now, what do y'all got? Plants, leaves, fruit, and cheese. Pretty much the only things I expected you to have. Sure, I'll take all your leaves and fruit, and all your plants, and all your meat, and all your cheese. And you may have this iron spear, and this high-quality steel mace. And all these goods. And you know what? Sure, this and this. And you can have an iron goblet or two, why not? I'm feeling generous. Your profit's great. Is there a problem? There you go. Buy you out of stock. Thanks for all your stuff. They're ecstatic with the trading. Excellent, as am I. Thanks for all the cheese. I don't know if them dying on my property counts, because it does, like, there are the game's complex enough that I don't think that's the reason. I think there might just be some weirdness going on with the world right now. There might be some, like, actual evil dwarves out there spreading chaos. Yeah, once this caravan leaves, that's it, for real. I wish there was a better place to relocate our damn livestock so I could get them out of that central entryway. And I could put all our cave spiders in there instead, so they'd be our secondary for, if they get through all our traps, they'll have to get through the cave spiders. Actually, wait, what am I talking about? What am I talking about? We have a bunch of fully tamed and domesticated cave spiders that shoot web at any hostile forces. I could literally just dig some fucking... I could literally give them little cubby holes here, put the cages in, seal them off, make a bunch of, whatchamacallits, make a bunch of... Oh, we got a dingo man coming in, huh? Oh, sorry. Unluzul Gleam Legends, the dingo woman. She's gonna get stuck. But we could basically have little, like, fortifications in the walls and have cave spiders there, and then just when a hostile force comes by, they get fucking gooed. They get gooped up, and they get stuck. Most of our army are not going to be going out here when the enemies are here. We're not going to send them down. So there's no worry of them getting stuck in this. So we can literally just set up a fucking defense of webbing, and then any that get through and press the button, their friends in the back will be too stuck up in webs to actually move, and they'll get squashed. Look at all that food we just got for the caravan. Ah. And fortunately, I think that things are less... I think we're in good enough shape now that I can actually leave the front door open. My only concern is them finding some reason to go and pick something up outside. And trapped. There they are. Which they have been compelled to do before. But we're going to at least leave the doors open until the traders are gone. Because we bought everything they had, so there's no reason to piss them off by locking them in. I still think it's funny that we have this one undead kobold in a cage in here. Honestly, those are so like threatening. I should set them up as a trap too. Like just put them in there, and then when the enemies step on the pressure plate, it opens the cage and lets it out to tear them to shreds. One, two, three, four, 5. Okay, so if I build anything across this, it might interfere with tree growth. That's a shame. I don't think I've ever seen this much booze in my game. Whose left horn is over here? Did someone pick a fight? Why is there someone's horn here? Are they leaving yet? Because I'd like to get some dinner. I'm hungry. It feels silly, but like looking at how we've done here makes me feel like I'm a part of the community for this game now, in a sense. I'm hearing all like the stories people tell and how like much of like an internet legend this game has been. And to finally have like a fortress I can be proud of instead of it being kind of like a mess. It wasn't easy. Utilizing the Titan to kill 2 different invading forces. The third force getting scared off by a couple of dingo men. Like, what's y'all's fucking problem? I'm still shocked they ran away. I thought they would wipe the floor with the dingo men and then stick around. They got their asses kicked. Excellent. All the gem windows are done. Excellent. There we go. Now, are they leaving? Are they leaving? Can you guys leave, please? This is the most uneventful visit we've ever had, and that's a good thing. I'd like to keep it that way. Could you leave? I'd prefer it if you exited the premises before something showed up or before the weather got weird. It would be swell. I love that the kobolds have like they could domesticate cave spiders. I don't think that's meant to be. I think that's modded behavior for the kobolds specifically and not like a base game Dwarf Fortress thing. But then again, maybe not. Maybe that we just got lucky with our civs having those like domesticated. Ah, they've departed on their journey. Alright, let's keep an eye on these clowns and make sure they don't die on the way out. He was interested near a very fine bridge. What? What do you mean? Oh. Okay, they were destroyed clothing. Don't scare me like that. It was literally damaged clothing. It couldn't be used anymore. "24 years old. Okay, so the good news is because of the way we have our safe path, they will always pathfind towards the closest one. So they know better, so they won't walk into the pressure plate, even though otherwise they would probably set it off. Although they don't set off the cage traps, which leads me to believe that, like, friendly visitors, like, you know, friendly visitors in your own faction will be considered, like, citizens while they're present. God, watching them leave is like watching someone stand in line at a fucking theme park. It'd be funny if it was like, undead, find a trainer. No. Why are you so slow? Dude, you're 1 year younger than me. You can move faster than that. I can move faster than that. Meow, meow. Meow. Stop clawing the carpet. I've never seen a character move slower in my life. Bronze should not be slowing you down that much, my dude. Drink is starting to like flounder again, by the way, I'm noticing. That steel anvil keeps calling to me like a siren. Now, how much of these materials do we have? Conglomerate and gabbro in enormous quantities, and honestly, I'm gonna unpause. There. But our human visitors should be almost out by now, right? Good lord. Ugh. Also, someone yesterday was correct. Titans and Forgotten Beasts are amphibious. They cannot drown. Young lady, I'm getting fed up with this. I will be done shortly. Relax. Oh, good enough. Whatever. I'm getting sick of waiting, and I would like to eat. I don't know why I left the screen when I don't do my normal outro here, and, like, there's, like, 2 people left conscious in my chat anyway. I don't think it's gonna be that. I don't think there's anyone here we could raid. It is nearly 1 in the morning. I'm shocked that there are still people here at all. Yeah, I'm tired. Thank you guys for watching. Oh, thank you, of course, yeah. I am going to go get something to consume. You guys have a lovely night and enjoy the rest of your weekend if I don't end up streaming tomorrow, which at this point I might as well just say I'm streaming until I die. I need to really cut myself off, but until next time, stay out of trouble. That includes you, little shit.